Yo, 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 yo. What up? How is everybody on this last day of 2025? Oh! Oh. Like I said yesterday, it's going to be a short stream today, but we will be streaming a little bit. Right. I just need to remember what we're doing. We were clearing out bugs. I think I have to do something about this, but I don't really want to. What I want to do is I want to get science going. I'm thinking we could use this entire area to make science. And then it would be easily expand, like easy to expand, and also have like the rocket stuff over there maybe. I think we're doing that. I am a little bit worried about the amount of iron we have available. If I'm being honest. Specifically our iron production and stuff. I don't know if it's just because I've completely went overkill with green circuits, or if we're in trouble, because it seems a little out of whack. Like we're using 6 full belts of iron to make them. Which means we'll only ever get 2 moving forward. That is if everything is firing. I wonder if we should split them off rather than what I'm doing. But I don't know. I was thinking I'd want 3 green, 2 red, and a blue, but that's just... If I were to do... I mean, making an extra red would be trivial, and then we'd be down to 2 green. Because it takes 2 green to make a single red. But it's gonna... It would take fucking... like... To make 30... what's it called? To make 30 blue a second, we'd need to eat freaking 600 green a second. And that is just excessive. Um, 24 of these. I want to make more. Let's see. So what we need is... Okay. Oh, they're still just... Every single one that gets made is just taken. They're still filling up these up here. How many are left? It should be pretty close to done. Oh, there's 2 left up there. So 3 missing. Oh wait, 4. So now and there's 2 that, oh, there's a bit more. They're a little bit hard to see. Right. Okay, so obviously want to have some speed modules on me. Make 100. We need more red boxes is what I noticed. And I can be pretty certain that there are none in here, because they would have taken them already. This is nice. We don't have to craft for a bit. 45 of these. Oh, Baldur's Gate's still going. This will take forever, but I guess it's okay. Oh, we got red here. We got 8 of them. I did still need to make some more of those, I think. Red. We need steel, right? Let's make just a handful of those. I'll pick up these. I think this should about do it. Okay. Research standing still is a problem. So we gotta get it moving. I'm taking these. I want a little bit more so that I can play around with things. We got any spires? We got 8 of them. How do you make those? I need to make more of those as well. I can make 30. We'll make 30. What do we need? We need more steel. 30 should be enough for now. Okay. We're handcrafting a bunch of things. It's time to go look at what's it called? My brain. We need to go look at my brain. We need to go look at science. Now I'm thinking I'll start with making 1 a second. That's the plan. Now do we just... So the copper line is just above the middle. I want everything to go up here if we continue. The question is if this is even, if it's even possible to expand on this. So I think we'll make it here. Hopefully that doesn't make too many things have to go down. I mean, copper will have to come down a wee bit. Do we just... Gonna waste a lot of room down here. I don't see a reason why we can't make it go down. We should probably... Wait a second. Didn't I have a plan with the train? I wanted the train to go here, didn't I? Worst case scenario, we run the train out in the water. Because right now I'm thinking it'll go here, and that's gonna cut everything in. That's gonna cut our science down to right here, so that's not feasible. I'm thinking maybe we just. I don't want it going down too much. Let's check all the science things we need in order to actually make this shit. Okay, so we got red. We got green. Those two I want together. We want military, chemical. We need another one. Okay, let's try and make this make sense. So both of these are gonna need red circuits. So these two go together. These don't really need anything together, but they don't mix with anything else. They need red as well. Red is here. Okay. That means these can go, right? I'm gonna need to put what's it called, drones in the bus somewhere, but I think that's a problem for later. Okay. I was just kind of thinking, right? Because we're gonna have iron coming through here. We have to. I'm not super stoked about what's happening right now with the iron stuff. We gotta get that sorted before we can actually produce any science. I shouldn't, like, just only having 2 freaking iron, that's not gonna cut it, is it? Well, let's check real quick. What do we need iron for? So iron is used in all of these things. Can't watch. Oh, I don't have what's it called? The whatever, the thing that makes it so that you can watch it in lower quality. Oh well, that sucks, man. Have a good New Year's, Kanjo. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully it'll be better. Have a good one, man. So we're gonna need, for sticks, we're gonna need, we will eventually need for this as well. Oh, you craft these on the... Ooh, cool. Okay. Uh... We need it for a lot of shit. I'm starting to think that this whole ordeal is not gonna cut it. I'm beginning to think we need 2 of these setups. And one is just full iron. That's kind of where I'm getting at right now. Which that's a bit scary, if I'm being honest. Oh, this is gonna be kind of wild, huh? Wait, so if we're to have... We can just copy... I just want to see how big it is. Eh. So we'll copy all of this because this is what we... Okay, so it's all of this that's filled up. Then the question becomes, where do I do with the rest of it? Do I do it here, maybe? Then we don't need to train these in. Ooh. Okay. Right. Because I don't think iron will ever need to expand more than this. We'll add more trains to it. Okay. Okay. Problems. I think it'll be necessary. I think this will be necessary. Okay, but what do we do? I guess we get rid of this. Oh, the problem with this is I can't just mirror this because then the train, you can't mirror things with train signals on there. Do we just build it down below here? Or do we go all of it again? I guess we go all of it again. Then this here needs to be removed. Do we put it down here and we make something? I was thinking we could put it here and then make the factory stuff here. And then it needs to move down and around though. Then all of a sudden we're gonna need to have big amounts of coming up here. So all of this will be full. Problems for later, I guess. Are we out of belts? We're out of red belts? Oh, crap. Oh, shit. Okay. We gotta get that sorted. We gotta make like a little... Gotta just make a machine that makes belts, I guess. What's needed for it? Iron gear and transports. I don't know how many gears we have left here, but we do have some of the yellow belts. Ooh, okay. That is some scary shit. We'll make one here. We'll make here and here. This gets gears. This gets these. Oh. What is it doing? Why are they going there? Oh, right, they wanted the red belts. Gotcha. I don't really care about the rate or whatever, right? Like the put that one there. We'll put a box. Make it here. Okay. Right. We're starting to run low on some of the things we really use a lot, so it's not the greatest, but we have spent a metric crap load of gear, of belts though, so it's really no wonder. We do need them though, so it's like, what am I gonna do? Wait, is this the one that actually produces gears? No, okay, we probably didn't need that one, but... Okay, so there we are, I guess. We don't need the plastic for now. I need to sort this. This is not great, but... Mine the stuff. The problem with making science so far back is that I don't know what else I'll be making. So it's kind of like, am I screwing up the chain or whatever? Maybe. I mean, I have a lot. What am I actually gonna make in all of these areas? We'll see. I know what I'm gonna make here, actually. I'm gonna make weapons. This whole area is for weapon manufacturing. So I guess we'll make turrets and shit there. Okay, let's get... I know I made a bunch of... just to see what I needed. But I think we gotta get... I think we gotta get working on the green ones to see, well, which modules and so on and so forth. Okay, so gears are coming here. I guess we can get rid of all of this. Okay, let's upgrade these to green. I don't really want to worry too much about the other ones. We're concerned about these two for now. So in order to do this, we need to craft nothing. And it's 1-to-1. I'm thinking 1 science a second to begin with, and we'll leave room to expand. Now I want to make sure. Yo, IJ Master, what up? Let's place it here so it hits all 3 of them. Just put this in. Now we're up to 0.6. That means less than 2. We then add this one in. What are we looking at? 0.55. One more. Do we go above below 0.5? So this, if I want to make 1 a second, I just need 2 of these. That's very doable. Maybe we'll make more than 1 a second, but I don't know if that's So that takes next to nothing. What about here? 0.33. That's perfectly 0.05. So then we'll also just need 2 of these. Pretty good. But what about what it needs in order to get there? So this and these. I would like to make a little bit of an excess of these. Oh wow, just this is a massive excess of them. Like, we'll need 1 a second of each of them, and this makes 4 and this makes 8. And I guess I can't use these because they're not intermediate products. Yeah. What if we add in these? 12. And 6. Okay. So it's 1, 2... Well, that's kind of nuts. Okay. Putting a lot of thought into the numbering right now. Just gonna build it and expand as needed. Yeah, well, I tore everything down to then build it up again. So I'm just trying to... I'm trying to make my own little blocks that works, right? Like, so that I can easily expand, right? Like, so for instance, one of these blocks consumes a single full build of raw iron to make a single build of raw, iron plates, right? One of these blocks consumes a single build of raw iron to make a third of a build of steel. And then I got, where is it? This one, where it's like, this line here consumes 2 builds of raw iron to make 1 build of cogs. And like here, right? One of these makes 1 full build of green. And 1 block of this makes a full build of red. So just so I can be like, okay, I need what? This plaster. And I'm assuming I'm gonna go to different planets. I'm assuming I'll eventually have to expand this. So it's just nice to have it set up. So right now what I'm doing is I'm gonna set up the blocks for science, and I'll start with 1 a second, and then that way if I want 2 a second I can easily upgrade it. I was wondering if maybe I should, if I am to do this and make it easily expandable, should I make it so that I make the same amount of these? So 12 a second, 12 a second. Because then I can just plaster on these at the end if I want to make more. On your first world, you send 1 rocket and quit because you felt like you bet the gaming. You're second world right now, and you're blue-gray science production. When you say gray, do you mean army or military, or do you mean military? Okay, cool. The game is so much fun. Like, I have this platform just sitting here waiting for me to do something with it. I'm looking very much forward to start exploring space and stuff. I've just, all of this I've been building right now from like scraps of my previous factory, and I think it's gonna be really good when we get there. Okay, so I'm thinking like this. That'll do. Let's look at military. So what are we doing right now? 0.4. So I'd like that to go to 0.5. These are gonna reduce it, right? No, this is still 0.4? Okay. What do we get here? 0.46. 0.51. So this is the play. How many hours? 100-ish yesterday. I'm not efficient. And I don't know what I'm doing. This is the furthest I've ever gotten, and I don't watch tutorials, so I'm figuring everything out as I go. Let's see. So we need my defense system. It's kind of rudimentary right now. It's just a bunch of turrets. Like just a little bit of a mix. Where I'm really getting hammered or have been, it looks like this. This has been working very well. Because they can't do anything to these, and they've been coming from here. So these gets to free fire before they even get close to this. I have this here as well. This does not work very well. They're very often getting through here. And they're very often getting to this turret. This place here works good. This has been okay. This here is bad. I think they're going here and just spitting on it. I've been trying to like shore it up with these, but they don't really do anything. You just place multiple rows of laser turrets and call it a day. Take a little power. I think the flamethrowers are busted. You just need to slow them down until the fire lands. Okay, so we need... Right. Okay, let me see. So, grenades we produce just directly. And the same with... I don't need to space them. What am I doing? So grenades don't need any intermediate. And neither does walls. So this produced 0.25. So this is 1-to-1. So we need 2 of them. But can we... What are we going to beef this up to? 0.37. So there's really not much point in doing that. Unless I just want a little bit of extra, which I do, I guess. Also, I'm going to upgrade the speed modules eventually, right? And this is, you produce 4 a second. Ooh. This takes 20 each second? So this thing alone, we're probably going to end up eating an entire belt. This alone takes one? Okay. I mean, that's clean at least. And we got 6 a second. That's more than enough. So we will need 2 of these. So let me just... We will need 2 grenades. And then it is ammo. I don't need to make extra of this. Because I'll be making that separately somewhere else. So we're just going to... So this makes 2 a second. And this eats 0.66. And I need... Okay, so I need 1 of these to make 2 science a second. Okay. Let's get... Are these rudimentary? No, okay, so we can only use speed. So now we're up to 3. Wait. Was that... Oh, it was 2 before, okay. So 3 a second. We don't need that, though. We're cooking up our science. I'm just looking at... I'm just looking at the rates I need. I don't need to produce extra of these, so adding in the speed modules is kind of just a waste, isn't it? You can help me a little bit about on this, Hexmaster. Right now I'm just looking at making 1 a second. I don't know if that's enough or how much I should be making. I guess, is 1 per second way too little, or like what should I be striving for? I don't know how much the laboratories use. And it depends on the science, like the science obviously as well. Right now I'm just looking at 1 per second, so it's nice and easy to expand if I want like 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever. So I'm just trying to make it in nice clean blocks that'll make 1 a second. And then maybe we'll up it if needed. So 0.66. So one of these will feed 3. Basically. Not quite. $60 is plenty to get the rocket. And we already have the rocket. If we put these in, then it's one. That's nice and clean. 1 a second, and these, so we can basically fuel 4. If we want. And this will... Okay. So that's what we'll need. Then it's this. .25, that's pretty clean. Okay, it's gonna have to just be like this. So we need 4 of these. I guess I should make just like this so that my brain gets it. Okay, it's fine. Okay, well then we need 4 of these. I think I'll make it with these so that I'm not... Okay. So sulfur is being made. We're probably gonna make that here and belt it. So we'll need to make enough for a full belt, I guess. How much is this gonna need? 0.12 times 4. So basically half. That's very doable. Generally it's best to just productivity modules in your building, since you can speed up module and beacons. That makes sense. So right now I only have the rudimentary modules, and I'm not so much going for... Maybe I am compacting it too much. I'm going for nice and clean breakpoints, right? And like, I guess I could... Because this is 0.4, I guess I add another one. Then it's 0.47, right? Like, then I'd have to have 3 beacons. And we don't even hit it. Oh, this doesn't have power. So I'd need 3 of these all of a sudden. And then how many am I gonna need to hit this one with, right? Like... I feel like this is something Wait. This is something I'll revisit once I get better modules. But for now... Productivity modules doesn't scale required input. Speed modules do. Yeah, I know. Speed just makes it go faster. Red makes it red makes it go slower, but it also makes it take less less, what's it called, things. And then when you get like enough speed that red doesn't make it go slower, then it becomes really good, right? But right now I'm doing the basic bitch modules. As soon as I get the bigger modules in the beacons, then I'll start redoing it. Although then I'd need to start changing what's it called, placing and stuff. The modules have well, these beacons have an annoyingly small range, if I'm being honest. Okay, we gotta make engines. That's the only thing we gotta make here. I have a feeling that one is going to make plenty. Oh, not actually. Point 2. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, you can use these in here? Wait, that didn't make it slower? Oh, the productivity actually... Ooh, okay. Interesting. Wait, so if I just go full red... Unless you're going to Megabase, the chunk of your frame rate is a major issue. You tend to just ignore modules because I'm lazy. I like messing around with the modules, actually. I just started doing it now, and it's kind of neat what you can do to the I mean, if I do this, I'll I don't I don't like the 3. Then I don't know what TPS is. 0.3, 0.25. So we're actually gonna need... We're actually gonna need 1 per. Okay. And then what about the pipes? Oops. 4. So 6. So this one can make 10. So this is... We need 1 to 1 here, so we'll do 4. Here we go. Substation, I guess, is gonna solve this for now. Games run at a hard cap of 60 checks a second. If you start lagging the game too much. Okay, I don't know what that means. 0.28. Okay, so 4 of these, I'm actually thinking this is where we put... put in these. Because these are kind of expensive. And we'll need 4 anyways, right? I mean, I guess I could try and speed it up, but... Okay, so what are we gonna need here? We're gonna need to make furnace. Point 4, 0.08. So 1 is enough. 1 will make 5. So 1 is enough. Okay. We can't use these, so we use speed, I guess. We don't need to, though. And then we need modules. I think that's 1-to-1, right? No. Ooh, I want to get that to so it's 2-to-1. Point 2. Oh, that's even better. We're still gonna need 2 of them. Oops. And then we need rails. Rails there. Game runs on ticks. If you lag it a lot, you get less ticks per second, which just literally means everything runs slower. If you're making such a mess everywhere that you're 30 rather than 30, the game's dead as hospital. Oh, okay. So when you lag the machine, okay, I get it. This makes 8 a second, and they will eat 2.5, and we need 4, so that's 10. So I need to get this to 10. Well, that's 12. That's easy. So it's 1. Okay, cool. And we'll have 2 to spare. I want to make these things as well, but... Okay, easy. Now it's this. 0.28, that's all fine. Okay. So we'll need 4 things. Let me get rid of this so it doesn't screw me over. We'll need 4 things. We'll need blue. We'll need these. Oh, but in order to make blue, we're fine. That's 0.2 and it takes 0.9. I think I want to use these, right? Maybe not. We'll need 2 of them, right? Oh shit, I can't count on it now when it isn't Okay, so we need... Okay. It takes 0.6. That's still not good enough. So we'll do productivity modules and we'll do... Do we need to do 4 of them? Actually? I mean, that will produce us a little bit of excess blue, which is nice. We can store that. How much is that gonna eat? So 4 of them, it's gonna eat half a belt of green and fuck all red. And then 1 acid a second. And we need 4 of them. Oh, they can't. We'll figure it out. Let's look at the other ones. Okay, I need to make robo thingies. For that, I need to make batteries and engines. 0.1. And I need 0.8. So it's 1 to 1 of these right now. They can't use... Oh, they can use these. Okay. So we need fucking 4 of these, which does produce 1 extra, or like a little bit extra, so that's fine, I guess. But barely any extra. What if I put speed in here? That's still not double. But it will be with better modules, I guess. But we aren't there yet. Okay, so fuck, we're gonna need 4 of these as... Jesus. Well. Now, in order to make these... We need to make electrical engines. .2, 0.08. So we need 2 of these. So we'll need 2 of these. I think the yellow is too complicated to make like this. So we will move on with what we have right now. I can't. There's too many. It's gonna be like fucking massive. Also, I gotta worry about green science and all. Green circuits being used up and all that. Okay, so let's just arbitrarily start here, right? So I'm thinking we'll start with these. Right. So we got to figure out they both need... So what is this? We're gonna basically take 15 of each. Okay, so both of them are gonna need and then these are gonna need a green as well. I'm kind of thinking I want to use the excess. Oh, I really hate that. I guess it is what it is. We'll put it here. So these should produce way too much, right? Like I don't remember how much exactly. $12. And it eats 1. Don't you just love increasingly complex signs? It is kind of fun. I like when it gets a little bit more what's it called, complicated, but it's also just like figuring it out is a little bit like and one of the things that it really punishes you for whenever your factory has grown without what's it called any plan. What I do for work outside Factorio, I actually do this for work at the moment. I have a lovely girlfriend who said go follow your dream, so here I am trying my hardest. Spaghetti is an art form. Look at how clean I've made it. And then don't look at this. Here it is. So what I was thinking is to become a full-time streamer. Yeah, exactly. She does pretty well, yeah. That's not a belt balancer, bro. That's what vomit. What do you mean? That is a belt balancer. No? Look how pretty this is. Where did it go? How would you do it differently? The iron? That one's good. This is the problem. So what I was thinking is, how long have I been doing it for? I think we're creeping up on 3 years, if not, yeah, 3. I think 3. So, any income? I mean, barely. There is a little bit, but nothing to speak of. So what I was thinking was, this is kind of easily expandable, right? I was thinking that we tear this off, because then when we want to make like, I appreciate the follow, man. When we want to make like, what's it called, bread stuff, we can just do it down here. And we'll have made the things here in wild excess. And the red ones, they need all the things I'm carting over here anyways. I think. I really need to sort my iron. And then it's still pretty easily expandable because you just move this one with it. And then it can always just go back there. That's my idea, at least. But here, we take this one further. So this will have eaten half a belt of both iron gears. So we'll run an iron past this. I guess this will be... Wait, not an iron. This will be gear. So this will be gear and whatever for... This one literally only needs what comes on this belt here, right? So we can just stop it. Uh... The iron is a work of art? The iron is great. Oh, wait. No, wait. This doesn't work. We'll just run it up here. I was kind of thinking. Would this be able to power everything? Oh. Wait, it can. We just do... that. Oh, Jesus. I appreciate the 300 bits, man. I don't think I've had bits before, actually. You're a first. If we put these in here, then we can have this here, right? Or is this gonna make issues? Should I make a gap? Just because it looks neater, I think I'm gonna do like this. Takes up a little bit more space, but I'm willing to sack it. That's pretty good, right? I guess we don't need this to be... And then, I don't know what we're gonna do here, but we got area there. I guess we can make like... I don't fucking know. That'll do, right? Oh, we need drones, right? Like, so... Bam. That's... This'll do. And I mean... I'm eating freaking one of the... Not even one. Oh, wait. I'm eating one. And I'm making 12. So, like, I don't even need to make more whenever I'm expanding soonish. I'm just gonna move it a little bit away from the trains. And these are eating half a belt Oh, a little bit more, actually. A little bit more. Ooh, wait a second. How do I do that? I guess I have to make 2. Oh, how do I do that? Let me move it a little bit further away. Put it here. Wait, did I not copy it all? I didn't copy it all. I missed a thing. We'll just move it here for now, and we'll activate the robots again. Okay, so these take 12. And there's going to be 15 available. So whenever we have... So we got our iron coming in here. And we got our whatever cogs coming in here. So we split the iron and we split the cogs. And this goes down, this goes here. And then we do that, right? There'll be 3 to spare. But that's okay. That'll just balance out, right? I think this... Now do we... This is gonna be so... There's definitely a better way of doing that. What if... Ah, right. I could also give myself a little bit of an easier time. Is this gonna be... Wait a second. I feel like that takes up more space than it should. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. There has to be a better way of doing that. There has to be a better way of doing this. Oh, am I out? This seems so bad. What if we give them... Oh. Oh. A little bit extra space. Maybe move this one up one bit. No, this isn't gonna work, is it? Is this really the most compact I can do this? I hate it. I guess we're gonna deal with it. I mean, it'll do the job. It's just, eh. I need to go get some more belts. Hopefully, it'll have made like a good box full now-ish. Oh, they're just... I don't need to go get anything. They're doing it for me. It's out of cogs already. How many does one take? 5. I mean, it must have made a pretty decent amount then. Let's go get some cogs. Do we just take them from here? I mean, we're getting 30 a second. This did not go fast enough. It would have been faster to run down and pick them out of the chests. It did make some at least. I think we gotta get this moving because otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. Because if I keep doing all of this without having... So I think as much as this kind of pains me to do... Let's just get this. It's gonna slow down some stuff, but oh. And it's temporary as well, so that's a problem, I guess, but it's at least sending them forward. We'll just take this one. How necessary is that one? Not at all. We'll figure it out. Oh, wait a second. Trying to place your train, but the train says you can't. You're trying to place your train stops, but the train says you cannot get to them. You don't know why. Sometimes when you make a curve, that curve can only be accessed from one direction. So, in order to explain this, let's take this curve. Now, this curve is good, right? But sometimes when you make a curve, it'll be so that the train can only go this way. But because of how the curve is made, it can't go that way. maybe check that. If it's not just like, I'm assuming it is connected, right? Like I'm assuming you haven't made the mistake of making like this, right? Where there's a train stop here that isn't fucking connected to the railway. But I noticed it when I was making these. There would be some of them when I mirrored them, the exit ramp or whatever couldn't function as an entry ramp. So that's something to watch out for. Okay, so right now I'm using 18, so I have 12 iron and 12 cogs a second to work with. And I have, well, 15 because I can't deliver it any faster. 15 circuits a second to work with. So let's see. We want to make... We want to make these. 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 And we want to make these. That will take up every single cog I have. Bro, maybe we don't need to make these in green. Maybe we can just make them in nice little blue ones. Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell? Oh, that reminds me, we gotta feed this as well. We made a boo-boo. Dude, I really gotta know. Despite going insanely overkill, I'm still fucking not have. I still haven't got enough. What the fuck is this game? Oh, wait. Can trains only automatically go forward? These are mine. I mean, you can put a train at the end of it. So you can have a train in both ends if you're trying to make it go both ways. They can back. I don't know if they can automatically back. But I think if you put a train here, it'll solve it. Then it'll go that way again if it needs to. How the fuck is this eating that much? I was hoping I could do it here, but no. I guess I gotta roll over a full nother freaking... Oh. Did we really run out again? Hmm. I was kind of thinking about just having having these follow through, but I guess we ran into an expansion issue here. If we are going to expand this, Oh, we're making spaghetti. Solve it by putting 2 locomotives on either end? Yeah. Pretty good. I don't know if I'm gonna need to move them forward again, but we will act as if we do. Oops. Okay. So we got 15 a second to spare. That can make us we can use that to make this. But if we want to make these, we got 15 a second to spare of iron. That's all fine. It's the cogs that's the issue. We'll need almost more than a half of the belts in order to make them. And on top of that, we're gonna want to make these as well. Ugh! That's gonna need a full belt of each, basically? Fucking hell. What if this one was green? I think we'll just make one green guy. If we want to make the next, we're gonna need even more. Okay, right. This is not as pretty as I would have liked it to be, but it's also easily solvable, so We'll just do this for now. They don't need to be bulk inserters, they can be these. Okay, that's the problem we're having right now. We'll fix it eventually. For now, this will do. We'll make everything by hand if we need to. We're finally making science. Okay, next type of science. Military science time. Let's see. How much are we going to need? We're gonna need half a belt of iron. Half a belt of iron. Head out for the night. I appreciate you stopping by and thank you for the bits. Have a good New Year's and make sure you keep all your fingers or whatever, right? Like okay. We definitely need to up our iron. We need to up everything iron actually. I want to make another one of these. Everything iron needs to be multiplied basically. Do we make here-ish? And then drop it off here, and then this can be carted into it. Is that the play? I think that sounds like a play. This doesn't take up that much space, so this can be here easily. What time is it? 2 more hours. Yeah, because we're gonna that's a hurdle we have to deal with right away, right? Like I feared this would happen. I had hoped that it wouldn't be my drones that dealt with that, but okay. Okay. At least we're making them right now, so all should be okay. We got the first set of science completed. Did I really just... I guess I decided that one. We gotta do something with iron, man. It has to happen. I think in terms of... Okay, let's get working on it, I guess. There's a lot of bloat on this, but I guess we'll take a copy. Do we keep it up here? Is there a world where... kind of want to... The thing is, I kind of want to expand so there's 3 train tracks going through here. So we should probably prep for that because we're gonna need to move all of this shit. Now, where are we going to... So if this goes here... or whatever... we gotta let stone have its room too. So maybe it goes here. So like here. I gotta go make it so I can see, so I can remove things before I get there. I gotta move this shit. If we're gonna drag another train track down, should we prep for 2 maybe? We should, right? Yeah, we should. We should prep for 2. Maybe just flat out make 2. Yeah, we'll just flat out make 2. Okay. Yeah, we've prepped for 2. Do we just... Where did I fuck this up? Oh, there, okay. Oh, I've got here, I guess. And then... So I'm not in the logistics network right now, actually. So we'll go there. Ah, can we just build one? Just build one. Just need to power it. So here, 1, 2, wait, so... We do that. Cliff is in the way, but it's only up there where we don't need it. This is not happening. Don't need this here. Don't need all of this. Don't need all of this. Get rid of all of this. There we go. That one may be a mistake, but... I don't know what I just removed. Oh, okay. I think this is not needed. Seeing as it goes the wrong way and all. And then we don't need this. Oh. The logistic bots are coming to take out all the shit. T's not connected. It will be. So that one should... Wait, they don't have enough? They don't have enough. I thought they would have enough. Right, okay. Problems, I guess. Oh, I'm swimming in temporary solution in what was supposed to have been the permanent. Let's put a couple of boxes here. Seeing as this side is now being filled anyway, so we can do... Let me just copy so I make sure that it's only copper shit that goes in there. Did I just delete it? I did. That was not the point. I want to copy it. Put a couple of them here. And we'll do it here as well. It's not gonna work up here, but... What are they doing? Okay, that should fix. Now for the scary part, I guess. Let's get rid of this. Did we remove all the stone boxes? No, not all of them. We were trying to get it used. It didn't go so well. Pretty good. I guess. Let's do that. Okay, so we don't have any place to store a bunch of shit. Why are these? Fuck it, we'll do this shit. That should make something at least. Oh, fucking no. I just want it gone. Okay. Man, I did not expect iron was going to be that much of a ball leg. I guess I should have. What am I doing? Like, I literally just said, oh, let me make room for 4 freaking lanes, and then I do that. Okay, so this here needs to be moved to here. Oh, wait. Not that. This was fine. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, so one thing we can do is we can cut off the stone supply here. And then we can move these at least a little bit forward. Just so it's a little bit less shit. It ain't gonna do much, but... How much are we talking? So right now it's here. And I need it here. 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. 8 forward. Meaning... there. So they're gonna be there. Oh boy. Now, what I'm thinking is we'll just make these yellow. Fuck, I should have deleted them. We'll just make them yellow right away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I already fucked up. They gotta be bricks. Stop it. What? It seems I screwed up something here, huh? What the fuck did I do? Okay. Oh. And now I really hope that they're gonna do what I want. I mean, some of them are likely flying all the way back, but... they're... No. Okay, hopefully that'll sort something. We'll see. Just fucking put them in here then. Okay, well, that is being done. Is that the only issue we're having? Oh my lord, having to move all of this. Well, fuck. I mean, it is one of those things that we need to sort, right? Because, well, we need the stone for the science, so... I regret doing this. Okay. All of this. It'll be wonderful. I'm thinking we'll make some stone boxes here. And then we can feed it back in. Whatever that ends up in here that isn't stone, I'll just manually take out, I guess. And then we'll make one for mess. Did I disable my personal robots? Oh, my lord. I really hope I counted correctly, otherwise I'm gonna be pissed. Gonna have to do it all again. Ugh. Did we finish with all the boxes? Oh my god, there's even more bricks here, isn't there? What the fuck? Guess I shouldn't take it out because then they won't be available for the robots. Eh, but they're very available for my robots. This turns into a larger restructuring. I thought about expanding the track there so many times. And then I just didn't. And now I feel really stupid. Oh, we're filling up all of this way. Oh, it's this up here. Oh my lord, this took... Ah! That's too much. Fuck. Oh well, I guess it's just deal with it. How are we doing up here, actually? More than fine. I was wondering if we're gonna run out of fuel anytime soon, because obviously all this shit is okay. Do we need to make more boxes? I think I do. Let's go get some steel. It's up here, right? Yes. Yes! I'm carrying around a lot of bullshit. Why do I have this many bots on me? Do they enter my inventory to charge, or what happens? I guess they do. Should I make... Is there a reason to make the train unloading boxes freaking provider chests? Is that something I should do? Is there a reason not to do it? They're more expensive. Would be the reason. But is there a reason to do it? I don't think so. Nah, I don't think so. We started our little science production and then we just stopped. Now the question is, should I just expand this right away? How many is here? How many tracks are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 7? Really? Okay. Wonder if these should only make one and we'd need to add another one. Wait, this is definitely wrong. Well, I guess not, maybe. Maybe it's fine. Go. It would be fine if I could expand it, but I think we do have these that are gonna be a bit in the way. They will be in the way. What are we looking at there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh my god, I forgot to remove these. Two, 4, 6, It's 8, 10, 12, 14, and then 18. Wait, 16, I mean, not 18. Jesus. So we got these two in the middle. That'll be bricked. Don't think these need to be here. Okay. I really don't want to do this with the coal, man. It's gonna be a pain. Also, there's this. This shit's in the way, I guess. That is kind of simple, though. We can just turn that the other way. So we just take and remove this here. And then all of this just goes this way. Oh my fucking god, the chaos I'm about to unleash. Ugh. Oh, man. Work, little robots. Mm-mm. So, I guess power supply? Is that gonna then... That should fix the last stuff, right? That isn't being added for whatever reason. Also, this is horrendous. Get rid of that. What is that connecting? This is one of those things where I'm just gonna manually move that. We'll put it back later. Well, then now that one is not actually connected out there, which is a problem. But is it a problem for now, or is it a problem for later? Guess I'm gonna say a problem for now. We'll place it there. That'll fix it, at least for now. Oh, this one probably needs to be there. Actually, couldn't it just be there? Yeah, that's better. Okay, so all of this... What I think I'm gonna do is, because I'm not actually sure if these explosives will destroy my stuff, so we'll remove all of this. But we need to check these. That one's doing the things. And then we'll also remove all of this. Wait, I fucked up here, didn't I? We're doing like this? Is that what I've been doing up here? Does that work better? Is that tech we need to add down here? I don't fucking know. It's been added. At worst, it does nothing. Okay. Now for the ultimate chaos that I'm definitely not ready for. And I will rue the day. Okay, this fucking blows. Was that wrong? Was that right? Okay, so we gotta make... I don't know, we'll figure it out. Oh, I'm already regretting it. The fuck is that? I'm going to have to make sure that everything stays connected. Oh my fucking god. What? Okay, so this is done. And all is okay. Uh... Uh... We're just getting it out of the system. Wait, these don't need to be removed. Neither do these. Wait. Neither do... Wait, those do need to be removed, right? These don't need to. Just using the belt as a bit of storage right now. Wait a second, is there a reason that these are being removed? No, wait. I helped, I guess. We got a problem with bricks. Can fix that. We will just put down uno más brick. Supply character with 10k items using logistical robots. Let's go. And this is still going strong. Oh, that guy is stuck in... What are we looking at here? We're looking at coal issues. Which, I mean, obviously... The problem is, if we want to do something, we gotta move forward, so... I guess what's gonna happen is... What's in the way? Go! Look at the swarm! It's not enough though, but... Let's do... I mean, it'll solve the here and now, right? Like, let's not have the last two then if it's... Is it going to be? Yeah, they're gonna be fine. Who is delivering these? Whoops. Let's see. This should do something, right? Like, holy shit, look at that. Oh, it's filling up so quick. Honestly, I should just do... I should do this. Because this is where the issue stems from. Go. Oh, it can't. Obviously. A little bit scared that it's gonna try and delete the train. That's okay. We'll figure it out as we go. Because right now the problem is that I've replaced all of these boxes. So we'll just do this. Wait a second. There's no reason to do this. Oh wait, this one needs to be. We can just upgrade these, right? One thing I noticed is that my entire freaking I screwed up, is what I noticed. So we need to connect. But why don't we just upgrade this? Put the coal in there, everybody. These need to not be connected. So I just want the whole coal madness to end. Whichever form that takes, I don't care. And then we can always just change them to regular boxes afterwards, right? Like you can always downgrade, yeah? As long as spacing and stuff, right? Well, we are probably gonna have to make a whole metric crap load of regular boxes, aren't we? Oh, look, it's almost done. Yes. Beautiful. Well, they're still removing a single box, I guess, but... Guess we do this and put that there. Do that. Put that there. That was nice. Getting that done was good. Now we just need to move. Well, I mean, we've made it ready for 4 tracks. We just gotta get it working. I guess this is gonna be here for a bit. We can... I mean, this is gonna have to move, I guess. Oh, that's Oh, well, as long as iron still works, we're all good, I think. Ha. Need to only have coal. There are little boxes lying around. Guess my inventory was full when I tried to replace them, huh? Would be nice if I could get rid of these, actually. Let's see if that'll be a thing. We did, there should be a chance with all the extra boxes we've made, so hopefully, but I'm not holding my breath. We should actually be trying to get rid of these as well. It'll be interesting for sure to see if we get enough boxes here. I think we do, right? Wait. Don't have storage for the yellow ones? I mean, that's a luxury problem, I guess. Put them here. Okay. Everything was moved. Except for this shit here. This shit here was not moved. So it's gonna be like this. I think. We'll empty this into here. Get rid of it. These go here. What is this? Ah, no. Stop. Yeah. We need blue here. Do I have any more of them? I do. Okay. Stone sorted. I think. We can always make more. Finding a place to pass them through, though, that's a separate issue. Ah, there's two below, so we can always do that, I guess. Okay, they... Oh, we're actually out? Because this down here is not connected. So all we need to do is go here and build a couple of, I wonder. Can we just make the drones do it themselves? Wait, what if I do this? That doesn't work. I don't think they have any in their storage, do they? That's a funny little square. So they have the power poles, because that one's... There's one of them moving to do that right now. Supposedly. Why don't I see... There it is. Which means they don't have a... so we'll just do this real quick. Yeah, then one of them is gonna do that. We just gotta connect to this thing. Not entirely sure how I want to end up doing it. I do like the idea of having like just a central line and then popping it up. There is an issue here, but we'll figure that out eventually. Where's the little guy? The little robot that could. There it is. Go. Go. I guess I could just do this. We'll just do one here, right? Okay. Now, slowly but surely, they should link up. And once they've... I mean, I guess I shouldn't have done it out here, actually. Oh, we don't actually need this one. You do it like this. Bam. Go, little robots. And then they'll be able to take the... They're gonna have to move with it, but... It should be good. Oh my lord, let's get rid of those. Before everything fills up. Ooh, maybe we actually just get rid of all of this. Now that I think about it. Because all of these, we might as well fill up. Let's see if that'll work. There's a lot in here as well. How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's more here, right? Like there's 18 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 29. There's 18 here. Should be more there. And then there's all of these. We can get rid of all the coal. Oh, this is big. Bam. We'll do the same for... Are we just gonna use the yellow ones? As long as I make it so that they can only... They'll only take the one resource, then it shouldn't be a problem. Then whenever I have to remove something, they're just gonna... Oh my lord. I have contaminated my coal. With boxes? There are boxes in my coal. Oh yeah, look at them bringing in the... It's a bit far away, but... Maybe we should make it closer. What was I doing? I was thinking about getting rid of this one, actually. Okay, we have to check for... contaminants. They're working. Look at it. Okay. Just another coal. Ironclad moon. Want to get that. We gotta get iron working. Oh, these are not... They're not doing it fast enough, but... I'm kind of curious as to what happens when I upgrade boxes with... What happens here? They're still connected. But if I ghost it... Using the yellow chests are kind of dangerous for this. And I shouldn't do it. It's just... Whenever I start demolishing things and they have to go put freaking all of these things somewhere, it's so annoying having to have temporary shit fill in stuff in places. But if it's just a provider chest, then danger. I guess I could put a filter on the grabbers. Oh, there's only one left. It's fappening. This way we can also get rid of this. Okay. I mean, we are doing it. We're slowly but surely getting rid of all of this nonsense. Still fucked it up. I think maybe in order to make sure that I don't contaminate my my copper line. This way, whenever there's a problem, it'll stay in the box. And I can see what the problem is. And the problem will never come from the train either. Because look, a box went in. 5 boxes went in. And I think it's honestly just because I wasn't fast enough to set the... Or they fucked up. I don't know. There's another box up there. I will eventually either change them back to steel or I will make them provider chests. But for now, given that I'm trying to clean up all of this, it was actually quite nice to do this with the coal so that we can be rid of it. And I think we'll just do the same. So we don't contaminate it. There we go. If there's ever an issue, it'll come from the bots and we'll figure it out. I'm thinking about putting down a couple of new boxes like this and then just Hopefully that'll do something, right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and I put down 7. I guess we'll make another row. We're sorting something. Let's get my freaking guys away from... Get my guys away from there. Have the logistics team take care of this shit. What bullshit did I pick up from all of this? Fuck those. I need to make some more big electrical poles, I guess. How many sticks do I have? I don't have that many sticks, actually. So one requires 8. Can I have 800 sticks, please? Can I have 500 steel, please? Can I have... how many? 400 wire, please. Where are the wires? There. Get rid of the bricks. Need these either. Definitely don't need these. Don't need these for now. I'm running around with a lot of these. Let's do that. That's a lot of the speed modules, huh? Okay, there's still plenty of coal left. There we go. Then there's these. This stone thing is not that much in the way. And it's kind of juicy as well in size. Mm. Well, maybe it gets a little bit in the way. Is it a little bit in the way down here? It'll be fine, I think. Should we move? We should move them closer, right? Like, get rid of all of this. Go. Let's get rid of this shit. Like this down here is where it could get annoying, so we'll get rid of that as quick as we can. And then where am I? Here. Then we need a substation. Need one there. That way everything should be powered. Then we just need this. And then we'll put... I don't need a radar anymore. We got the drones. Should I give them modules? How many are we gonna have? What does this produce? I think we will... Okay, so there's room for 4 in here. Move them down here. Here we go. Okay, so this right here is not gonna happen. See, I would like to keep this one intact and just have all of this be this shit, but I can't, right? No, I can't. I can, and I will. Actually, so these two will just go here. We will do... These need to be... No. Like this. And then... It'll be... Okay. This'll do for stove for now. Ugh. Should we give them modules is the question. I kinda want to. These don't have modules. Which ones have modules? These ones have modules. Do we care though? I guess we do. I wonder if I have this many modules. How's it doing with module production? It's doing good. He finally ran out of fucking... Just do... Where are they going with them? Oh no, no. The plan is to turn most of this shit into modules, right? Like I'll at least have a chest full of each. Okay, stone is banging. We like that. Let's get rid of this if we can. Guess we'll go for the next scary thing, which will be to make this iron. They are iron now. Okay. So where does it end? It ends there, so we'd want one like... That'll do. Why is that one in such an awkward place? Oh, it's this one that's in an awkward place, actually. So what we want... I don't fucking know what we'd want. We'll deal with it, I guess. Oh, I really don't like doing this. It feels wrong. And it is. It will sort a short-term issue. And then... Oh, I fucked up. No. No, 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 no. Wait. Can they do that? Why didn't that work before? Did I run out? I did. Hmm. $87 more of them. Where did they put them? Can I please have all of my yellow boxes? All of them! Oh, I don't need this anymore. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Let's go. Logistics filters. Okay. So what I can do now is I can go take care of the little amount of iron I have up here. So these can get removed. And then the iron will be put down there. We just gotta deal with all of the plates. I'm not making these. That would be the solution for now, I guess. Oh, they're all sending them up there, actually. That is rather dumb. Oh well. I mean, issues for later. Shouldn't we just demolish all of them? I kind of want to make them regular steel boxes, actually, now that I think about it. Is that a play? The fuck? How many is that? That's a lot. Then they'll stop sending the iron over here. Which, I mean, it was done to keep the... I was just trying to keep the... what's it called? The... is that all of the iron boxes I had? Or steel, I guess. I was just trying to make it so that whenever I like deleted something, it will go into the iron area and get pulled back in. But like now that I've done this, having them go here whenever I need space is preferable. I am starting to try and clean this up. Um, did we do it with the copper already? We did. So let's get rid of this. What does solar power need? Okay. Oh, there's construction robots here. Is this full? Yeah, it is. Okay. Might as well get those put to work. Okay, so it's iron and copper that we need to figure out how to get rid of. Oh, that also means we can get rid of all of this, actually. Let's break all of this. Jesus, look at this. And then these can go. And these can go. Oh, oops. Neat. Bunch of things cleaned up a little bit. Get them to take these over here. I'm hoping a lot of them being replaced over here. There's still a lot missing. Man, I really don't like that these are here, but it is what it is, I guess. Let's hope it isn't getting abused. What is happening with this? Falco Talco, I appreciate the follow. Okay, let's go empty this cart manually because we've kind of... This does screw the trains up a little bit because they're waiting to empty, and obviously now I'm doing all sorts of shit. We'll send it away. There we go. You're going off after a 50-hour stream? Prepare to be raided? Oh shit. That's a long stream. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Man, this is so messy. I wanna get this. Okay, so we gotta... What is it? we need the research, and that's pretty deep, right? We need to get... Oh, we can't even do that for a hot minute, huh? That's okay, I think. We can leave that not used for a bit, and we'll probably be okay. That is awkward. What's happening here? What is this doing here? Did that screw up other things? Don't think so. Oh, it went to one of the bad stations again. Okay, is all of these? Yes, they are. Okay, let's keep doing this, even though I really shouldn't. Oh, what did I do? I pressed something. Wait. I don't know what I did with that one, but... Oh, this is such a bad idea, but... I also don't even know if it's necessary at this point, but... Well, is there. I appreciate the raid, man. Have a good sleep, I guess, after 15 hours? Or are you going straight to New Year's celebraciones? Do I have any? I do. Let's get closer to this and see if we can finish it. Is it because it doesn't have power? No, it should have power. What are these, and why are there so many of them? I want to figure out something better than this. I've had something here before. Oh, there doesn't need to be that many, that's for damn sure. That one is connected. I mean, that should be enough, right? We do not need that. I've probably taken out power to all of my defenses now. Yes. Yes, no, I haven't. Yes, I have. All of my defenses. No, these have power. Why do they have power? Oh, solar. Oh, they're using all the batteries. Gotcha. Yeah, that's not gonna last long. So let's get oh, let's do it like this. It's easier. That'll work. Then why is that there? Build the power poles. Whatever is flying in with a pole here is too slow. We'll place it ourselves. Right. Let's finish this shit up. What is the point of these? I don't think there is a point of these. The question is, are we gonna just make this iron for the sake of ease? I think we are. So they're just gonna be the same. Or are we going to have... It's probably easier to manage if they're all the same, right? So all of these are kind of just sitting there doing nothing. But that's okay. It kind of shows me where it's supposed to be, but let's just not have too many resources bound into it. I don't want to remove these because they're linked up and all that, so. Okay. They don't have power, huh? We definitely don't need this either. Wait, maybe we do need... Just put one here. That'll power them. That'll do, I guess. We'll probably need another one up top. What do we do now? It's probably okay. This in the way again. So obviously I want to make something right here, but I can't because of the... So do we just move it? But then we have to deal with it anyways. Then we'd have to go above it. Do we move it down a little bit? No, that's gonna be... What do we do? I don't want to use like a raised up rail for that shit. I think these are problems for later, but let's draw this one. Just so we know it's gonna be there. Hello? What? Okay. For fuck's sake. So what's happening here? Why is there no pole here? I like that tree. Ah, we have to get rid of it, don't we? Ah, that one's staying. Okay, so far, so something. Okay, everything's at a standstill. We sorted stone, which is what we needed to move on with our science. What? Wait, what's wrong? Oh, what the hell? What the fuck did I just do? Holy shit. I don't want to talk about it. We'll just do this. Bam, bam. I know I don't need to, but I kind of like the look of it. Oh, why didn't I? Okay. Woohoo! A little train. They're all going the right way. Well, that went quick. Let's just take the middle one. Oh, I don't think it'll reach. Does that one need to be there? No. Okay. So we want to make military science. How do we do it? How much does it need? They need most walls, so we'll do a solar wall. But then one of these consumes a full freaking one to make 6, and we need freaking 1. Are we gonna do... I guess the grenades can feed directly. Okay, let's try and build it. This makes Is there a fucking reason that this looks like that? Let's take up more space than we need to. Great idea. Right, okay, so Let me think again. So we need iron and we need iron. So this is just above 3 and this is 12. So we'll need more than a half. Just over a half. How much is left from this one? There is a half left for this one. Should we make do with a half and just have it be a little bit? Because, like, they're making way too many anyways. So having it be slightly scuffed is probably slightly okay. But that means we can't move it the half forward for the next stuff. But that might be okay. Oop. Okay, so this is only gonna need... If we make that here... Wait a second. Am I gonna regret this? I am gonna regret not leaving room. Especially because the grenade are gonna need coal as well. So we need to drag a coal all the way out here as well. Neat. Get rid of this shit while we're on the way. Yoink, 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 yoink. And then a coal. We'll take the middle. Why do we have that? Did I screw something up? No, I didn't. Oh. They're just there for illustrative. I can't say that. Are those your shoulders? Is that your chair? The chair, it goes here. The biggest fucking bull neck ever, yeah? What the fuck is that? That's a good one. Okay, how do I do this? I'm not super keen on splitting this again, but... Okay, I'm not entirely sure I'm doing this in a good way, but the idea is that this goes down here and we'll do like a underground to go past that. And then we'll drop these off there just so it's nice and spaghetti in the beginning. And then this, it doesn't have to. The reason I'm belting it rather than going directly is because we could. These are gonna make 3 a second. And this is only gonna eat what? 1, I think. If I remember correctly. So we could just expand further. I wonder if I should be... Because I was thinking about doing weapons production separately, but with the excess here, maybe I shouldn't. And then we'll get two naders. Oh, is that gonna annoy me? It might fucking annoy me that it's not symmetrical. That's not gonna work. We do it like this. Make it like a nice little freaking square. I'm gonna feel like such a tool for doing this. Okay, so, genius. Where the fuck are the grenades gonna drop off their shit? I guess that'll do. Do we put this one in here? Oh my god, this is... Oh, what am I doing? Okay, I'm fucking stupid. I'm trying to make this way more compact than I need to. I have made so much space, I don't know why I'm doing it like this. I should just try and make it nice and neat. But no, it has to be fucking difficult. Okay, idiot. Like this. Pop that here. Turn it down there. At least it's now at a line. What is this gonna need? It's gonna need... It's gonna need copper and bullets at the same rate. We already have a copper going here. It's not gonna need that much. How do we get it though? How do we get it? Do we get it from here? Turn it out? That might be the easiest, right? Okay, let me think. Am I being a fucking idiot? Don't answer that. So this will be an everlasting love. This will be. Is it not going to be cleaner if we just do it like this? Oh, we're probably going to need to move it a little bit just to have the room. Has anybody ever told me I look like Jake Gyllenhaal? No, I have not heard that before. I have not heard that before. That one's new. Only from the front. I mean, that's something, right? Like... I'm gonna be honest, I really don't like making these hybrid bands. It takes up so much more room than I feel like it needs to. And it very much might just be me being an idiot, but... this'll work. And then we don't need this to run all the way up. We can just have it there, right? And then just... this'll just eat from there. We'll do 2. And then... so this is gonna need... the steel is gonna be slow. I don't... For now, I don't want to pump it directly in, but I could. If I do that, I wouldn't have to... oh, that's not what I wanted. Nope. If I do that, I wouldn't have to worry. So we are actually going to do this just because it's going to look cleaner. Takes up more space, looks better. Oh wait, we don't need that actually. Oh, we do. How the fuck is this one gonna get rid of it? I'm fucking stupid. There we go. Just don't turn your head. Just always look straight ahead. Maybe if I lose a bit of weight, I could look like Jake Gyllenhaal from the front as well. Right. We need a... we need a station. Would they be able to drop it off here? I think so, right? It's gonna look a bit whack, but I think it'll work. I guess we can test it now. Yeah, it works. All good. So it needs one of each of those a second. So it would make sense to make a hybrid build. It just feels stupid. Nah, we'll do it. I just gotta figure out how. Guess something like this. And then something like this. Question is, then we need the steel. That's the bricks fence, god damn it. Well, we need those as well. Just not right now. Where be? There be the steel. We'll take this one. Ooh. Oh, no. I was a bit too excited. Oh wait, we can't do that. Fuck. There. Wait, no. Then it has to be fucking here. Wait, why? I'm fucking stupid. I don't want to talk about it. Nah. We're not doing that. It looks bad. We're just doing the simple. Simple is better. We will just do this. And then we'll get a long one. Although, we might want to do this actually. And then like that. And then the stone. Oh wait, we are gonna need wait, what do we want to do it like this? We need 1 stone. We could just make it come down here. Wait, what are we gonna do? I need an idea for moving forward. This is okay. Now we need to make the stone, and we need to make the we're gonna need way more space for what it needs to team up with. So the question is if we just make the rest down here, probably, right? So if we make... No. I need that. I'm thinking stone here. And I'm thinking... those 2 there. That one there doesn't overlap then. I don't know if that's... Then we need to get the bricks to the stone, or to the wall. This is not very scalable, but it makes 6 a second. And they'll eat like freaking a quarter, or like a it's enough. It makes enough. And then this... The only thing is we gotta get the stone out. I didn't want to use I did not want to use a... what's it called? Long grabber for it. But I might just have to. Guess we can do that. Well, that's not good. Can it take from there? I kind of want to fill the belt as well. Where does it actually put it is the question. Am I not carrying around all these things, and now because I'm standing so far away it takes for fucking ever? I'm thinking if we move this a tad. Why don't we just move it all a tad? That'll solve the issue I'm having. Wouldn't it? I take this, move that here. Then do this. Do this. There we go. Then I don't have to know where it drops it either. Oh. Beautiful, right? Totally not bad. That should be 1 military science a second. I was gonna put it there, but it's so close. Let's see it working. Oh fuck, I went 45 minutes. I gotta go. It's New Year's, so Nina and I are going to make some hopefully delicious food. Hopefully she's not too mad at me for going over. I just want to see that it works. Come on. There we go. All right. Yeah, we got... Well, this is essentially what we made, but we also made a little bit of stuff down here. Got ready for expanding the whole iron stuff. So yeah, got cleaned out a little bit here. We're closer to getting this out of the way. Not much closer, but this here is soon done, so that's gonna be great. Then it's just a matter of are all of these wagons full and it's just waiting for this one. Go. Cannot insert. I have full. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be it though. Have a wonderful New Year's. Don't blow off your fingers. Yeah. Have a good one. I hope I'll see you tomorrow for the first stream of the new year. Yeah. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.